Alright, let's dive back into it. We're gonna have plenty of time to abuse our little friend, the rovers, and I don't think we're gonna be able to push the button for the tier today. With the amount of time we need to set it up, grab the rat bolts and everything, but we'll go as far as we can. At least, we'll try. Apart from that, the tree planet is pretty much a done deal. Just waiting on the volcanoes to do their thing and crack open stuff. Other than that, the main planet, I think we're gonna have to go for a little frame maintenance thingy on that. Clean more debris, gather stuff around, stuff like that. Because for now, we're starting to sink big time on the lag and everything, so there's ways around that. I think that the best one is going to be to cut the place in half, have top half be jet suits only, and the bottom half no more jet suits. So we could vacuum like the bottom half of the planet, something like that. Something similar with all the right side, where we got pretty much all of the volcanoes and whatnot, and they're already boxed in. So I think it's going to be the best plan just to shut that out, close the box under our little friendos at the sleeping station. Make like a floor there or something, box that saltwater vent we got there, and collect all the stuff at the bottom of the place. So that's going to be a process that we're going to try to start that first, then move to the tundra planet where Stimpy is patiently waiting for the little rovers to help him, and one or two steamer rocket with more stuff. I know I wanted to send something in Steamer 2 yesterday, but I forgot what. That's gonna be fun. And the game is going bonkers. We have 5, what do we do? 6,000? 6,000. 7,000. Do we do for 8? 8. Do we go up to 10? Okay, official count 8,917 building lacking resources. Oops. Well, at least half of that is the tungsten pipes we laid up top left there, so not too concerned about that. So yeah, so since we don't need this, this is closed, this is closed. I might have some stuff to do in there still. So I think that the best place to really cut it out, if let's say we want to keep this inside the base, just in case we need more fossil for lime and whatnot. I'm guessing we do like some sort of line there. Well, we're just there. We can box like this, like we do this. And that would be basically the bottom of the base, maybe a little boop at the bottom just to have a gas management system. That's it. We're gonna have to deal with that PO2 also, but it's not a big deal. I'm less and less convinced about having the bionic there since it's only 3 generators, and starting to be a bit more inclined about making them a little jail on this side where they go in there and do what they gotta do. Not for today, but I keep that in the back of my head just in case. The main point is going to be clearing all of this dump. There's a bunch of chunks in there that we want to get rid of. So probably, you know what, we just deconstruct everything and then we do a conga line on this to move everything somewhere where it makes sense. That's another option. So we could basically just deconstruct everything. The water that is there, we don't care. Do we care? We don't care. Oh, what are you doing there? Well, you're gonna go meet your friendos in this pit. That's gonna be done. Yeah, so this is closed, this is closed, this we can box it in. This we can deconstruct all of this. Right? Inspect it and everything. So let's start with that. All of that goes bye-bye, and all of that goes bye-bye. So it's not in the way anymore. We're gonna be, if we crack that open in a way with the pump and everything, I'm not concerned about pressure damage, so we can get rid of all of this. Probably gonna build like 1 or 2 layers on tiles all along that wall, just to boop stuff out, so we don't have to look at a bunch of moving commands and whatnot. And everything is gonna crash there. From there, we can do maybe sweep commands all over the line and have like dumper bins, I don't know, somewhere not too far, and then we already have this line going up. We already have this line right there. I know the original idea was to do it down here, but at the same time, I don't really want to wait for all of that to get drained out before we start moving stuff around. But it might be a bit too much for the sweepers and everything down there if we don't have a cooling loop. Yeah. Gonna have to double think that one a little bit. Wait, we need to plate just a smidge. So everything goes on. People are gonna realize they can reach their food. Alright, the ding-a-ling-a-ling have been done. So the idea would be, let's say at a 2 obsidian, because we're pooping it out the wazoo. We go all the way up to there. So that's gonna drop everything out. This vents out. Well, we could even, once this is done properly, seal there. So everything under this zone would become a vacuum. That would help a lot. Frame-wise, our print today, we don't have a new sleeper, so goodbye everyone. And about the printer scepter, I don't really think I want to print anything else from there, at least not for now. We got a couple data banks in there, so whatever, if we feel like we need something, we're still getting a free one every day. Did we still get one on this? Okay, no, this one's been fixed, but not the printer scepter. Okay. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Now, where the fun begins. Let's go see our little friend over there. So, the plan is still the same. Diggy diggy, bulldozy bulldozy. Rat bolts. We're gonna need... You know what, I'm not even gonna care about rummage. We're just gonna inspect them all so we get the data banks home if we need to. I want to have... I don't have the glass for it. And yeah, we still need to get the suit repaired. Okay, I'm getting back at it now. So let's rub the rovers first. That's going to be helpful. Now let's hope I don't crash the game with that. They look all down. We got one there. That's it. The other guys, they didn't deploy. Okay. Game doesn't like it when you deploy on the pause menu. So we're gonna do it like that. Well, at least not multiple deploy. Here we go. So now all of those guys are in. SS rover can head back home. I'm gonna put it in orbit because I don't want it to land on the all of the others that we got laying there. So that's gonna be the steel. You guys are at it, and Stimpy is chilling in the rocket. What's up? Okay, you're having food. You're allowed to do that. Are you eating your pills? Because if you're not eating your pills on that planet, you're not going to be a happy camper. You are good. Zumi, you don't have pills anyway, so doesn't matter. Good. Don't need those. They're just going to melt anyway. You know, we're going to have to, well, whatever we get here, we're just going to send it back. It's going to be easy with rads. Because I cannot make the thingy that does the thing to make the thing, the storage tiles. We don't have the glass for that. And hopefully with 3 suits repair, we're going to be able to do something. Worst comes to worst, there's the option to get reed fiber and a pip in there to go in the rocket. I'm just not sure where I would put the natural tile and what I would use to make it. Speaking of which, this thing was moved. And in here we're still too warm. So we're gonna let that do its thing. Put in the automation for the pump. So it's there. Gassy sensor. Nut gate. Well, I could do nut gate there instead so we don't see it. It's not much, but every little bit that can help the decor of the dupes in the rocket, I'll take it. Emily has received a green signal for longer than selected. Perfect. So something like that. And go down, across, and in. Voila, that's done. Back to our friendo right there. Okay, rovers are doing their things. That's nice. And you're going to be, okay, you're going to be charging the battery now. Well, gonna have to do it at some point anyway, so might as well do it. Oh, I know what I wanted to send. Reed fiber. Of course, duh. Okay, so Steamer 2 is quite ready. Worst case, we're gonna have a little less hydro in there, but not a big deal. And it's already in, and we're planning on Okay, I'm getting all the feather fiber we got. I think that's it at 32. Just gonna double check. And we still have 28 units laying somewhere, so they're gonna bring that in. That's gonna be plenty of stuff to repair suits and whatnot. Could empty that one a bit faster. And this is almost full. Perfect. The rovers are gonna do their things. Nice. I like it when a plan comes together. So now, in this, what we can do is rads. We're going to want 3 of those. Under is the best spot to put them. Oops. Well, when you do it properly. I said when you do it properly. Because that's where you get the most rads out of your things. We're going to need power wires for that. Let's do something like this. It's going to be much easier to get into the rest of it. And you're going to be swapped also when the time comes. Okay. What up, guys? Why are you not building this? You don't have enough granite dug out? Okay. Well, let's... no, I want to be able to reach this. So let's start something like this. And on this side, I mean, I don't care about the atmosphere. It's going to go out anyway. But if we can come in from this side all the time, it would be a bit better, I think. But anyway, let's say we can do this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's mainly it. But this is gonna drop. Okay, we're not gonna open up the top of the crust right away. This can be. We're waiting for iron. Okay, so finish those 2. Submit bioscan there as soon as you can. And then you're going to be carving out. Let's remove this for now. You're going to be carving out all of this there. There's some food. Well, that's lead. So we could make some sort of whatever safety if we want to try. We're going to destroy all the background buildings that are in there. And in there, that's some granite we can grab back real quick with the rovers. Can probably delete every background building in there too. Remove this. Put it back in the rocket for later use. Now bots have stuff to do, right? Good. Sorry. Well, we can remove also this. Basically all of this. And we can remove those. There's no config. I don't remember how that thing works. Okay, we need red bolt. Sure, line of sight obstructed. Oh, yeah, there's that. So we're gonna have to carve this. I don't think it's a generator. That's the problem, is read this tile. At least I hope. And this, if we don't want to break it open... Well, this is open at that point. I just don't want to lose this. Let's do that. Okay. And Stampy, we're gonna have to switch you up to building a little bit for all the stuff that rovers can't do. Doodly 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 doo. Stampy. Building. And if you don't have anything to build because the stuff is too far, you're going to be able to dig to get down to the iron that's down there. So yeah, cracking the volcanoes open I think was good. So we have a bit of refine to work with. Breathability, seriously? You're just chilling in the red zone, or... What's up? Okay, no, you're just complaining because whatever. Maybe you were chilling down there. Oh, you got some mushroom. Okay. I want to come back from time to time just to be sure and look out. If you're overpressured, you should be going out. That's a problem. What the... Oh, because this guy... Okay, we're going to lower you down to like 2,000. Not even. 1.5. Okay, so I need something to do something about something. That's not going to cut it. We're not going to get what we need, and those pipes are going to explode sooner rather than later. Well, I guess the best option is... It sucks, there's stuff all over the place. There's not really a good option. In worst case, we vented the space. No, we can't even do that because there's a wall there now. Well, talk about building yourself in a corner. Oh, I know what we do. We are just gonna do tinkery-doos. A knot of steel, please. There and there. And you're gonna be able to fill up those tanks at least for now. And if something, we're gonna have an option to take it out. That's it. That should do it. At least for what we got there. So that's gonna keep Zoomy busy a bit. And where are you at, Slacker? Want to take your pills? No? Where are you at? Oops. You're supposed to be building. Okay, you're building those, fine. So we're going to be able to, let's say those are going to be onesies to go all the way across like this. And that should let us finish the bulldozing of the place. Wait, those are ones? Come on, like, that's 8, that's 5, that's 8. Priorities sometimes, seriously, just don't ask questions. Like, this should be built long ago. Okay, we don't... Okay, no, we're waiting for the refined. Okay, so priority is going to be this line. So we can get all the way down to refined materials. That's priority number 1. To get this line going down. And what's this? Diamond? It's always nice to get more diamond. Okay, we're gonna need to be able to dig some more of that sweet granite also. Now, what are you doing? Mingling? Okay, it's break time again. Well, stress is not there, so maybe I can push a bit more on Stimpy. Gonna give him his own schedule. He's gonna have, let's say, 2 bedtime. You know what? Let's try the Willow strat. You get nothing. I'll give you 2 downtimes, about there. So you can try to phone a friend and eat something, but that's it. Other than that, you work. You gotta pee, you pee when it's time to pee. You gotta dig, you gotta do whatever, you gotta sleep, you'll do it when you feel like it. Let's try that. Now I feel like my rovers are not going to be able to build enough because they don't have the materials that we need this guy to build, to dig. Well, like, worst case, I can get the rovers back in there just by opening this up, but they should be able to build all of this. There's just a lack of granite. Oh no, they're getting on it. 9. What? Don't you understand? In 9. Need to dig more granite, I guess. Okay, you know what? Until we get to iron, Stimpy's gonna go back on dig. Yeah, I know I can't make my mind, but it is what it is. Because we need the granite to be able to do something. Like the rovers are going to be able to get it. That's fine. Wolframite, we can build stuff out of it. And just get it started. Yeah, that's it. There was a lack of granite. Got some more this way. Let's say something like this, and like this. I don't remember who it was yesterday that I landed on. I'm so sorry I forgot the name, but the strat to land dupes on another planet. Wow. Nerve wracking. But it was a masterworks. Amazing to see. That's what I like about like watching sometimes newer players. They come up with strats that like all the old timers, they come with those like, okay, we do it this way, that way, we do that, that's the rule, we do that, we do 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and everything goes like that. Newer players, they bring this kind of nice renewal twist that, oh, they do it differently. Oh, that's interesting, and you find really interesting stuff in there that otherwise you might not suspect that exists. And to be honest, it's one of the best part of this game, like finding new ways to do your stupid stuff. There we go. We're going down, 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 down. What's that again? Oh, there's free iron right there. Ready for grabs. Well, anyway, we're gonna get this one. It's warmer. People are gonna be happy. Talking about happy, let's rummage this. There's gonna be a bit of food in there. Oh yeah, basically today is Operation Bulldozer and set up the rat boat collectors. While we're at it, why don't you go all the way across like this? Rovers are going to be able to do all of those. I almost feel like deconstruct all of this, dig all of this, put the ladders, clean up, and then build back like only the 3 tiles we need. Or we just do like little stepping stools under that. And there it is. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Well, if you want to do that, let's do all of this. Can crack open this guy at the same time, I guess. Maybe not. It's a bit close to the top here. You try, buddy. Yeah, you're not gonna like the rats up here. That's for sure. How about little buddies there? What are you doing? Building stuff, doing that thing? Oh, you're bringing the iron. Okay, that's gonna warm up the place. Who's starving? Caddy. What the fuck are you doing in the rocket? It's grounded. Oh my god. What were you even doing there? You're not supposed to be in jet suit also. Anyway, have fun. Try not to die. Worst case, we'll print another sleeper. You are replaceable. Ooh. Disable repair. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough atmosphere there. Whoopsies. We're straight up in a vacuum. Oops. Okay, plan B. Robots can build that. That's what I'm looking for. That's it. In worst case, we can just have a pump there and pump a bit of stuff in. That should do the trick. So rovers are going to be in charge. They're going to need a wee bit of ladders on this side to go to the top also. Yeah, I'd rather have Stimpy digging all over the place anyway with the suit on top of it. That's another, like, how is he on digging now? Should be decent. He carved almost the other planet and yeah, excavate 26 only. Boo. Get good, nerd. Yeah. Oh, I thought it slipped, but no. Okay, what's in the printer? Did we? We didn't activate the printer. Oops. That's a mistake. Can you do it? No. We prefer to dig. Fine. We're gonna go see on the main planet. What's up with that? Nothing to care about, so bye-bye. Or do we give a jobbo to... No, because she need a smoker anyway. Nope. Because I was thinking maybe we can give a jobbo to Zumi to put in the big water tank, but it's kind of pointless. No, rather give them Pakus at that point. Reject. At least, like, I think a pack of 8 Pakus in this tank could survive quite some time. Also, it would be nice if I remove most of the weeds that are along the way to give us a little slack on radiations. Yeah, those are my sleepers that went to do like some stupid tasks. Oh yeah, I did those out of iron. Okay. How's that going? Yeah, it's going. So yeah, we're gonna remove this battery. We're gonna close this out, put some sort of atmosphere in there. I don't care too much really about what it is, just to have something so they don't overeat right away. Oops. Something like that. And let's go a little bit deeper so we got some sort of something to deal with. So we're not only pumping fumes. That should be deep enough. And we're almost there yet. Those guys are starting to grab the iron right now. Good job, guys. You're probably going to trap yourselves with that. So how about we priority dig all of this line just in case. So I think there's solid CO2 down there, right? So if I just put a dumper bin, this is, I'm not sure if it's warm enough that it will stay a gas. Liquid, whatever. No, it would be fine. And never confuse with this one. That's dangerous. You're basically melting like diamond, refined carbon. Basically, the stuff you can do if you mess around with geotuning, niobium volcano. That's about the only way I see something coming that warm. Always a fun time. And I think they can dig. Oh no, there's a granite one. Ladder, brine ice, and solid CO2. Yeah, so one Stimpy dug this one out. The bots are going to be able to do the other stuff. What are you doing, buddy? Are you going back up and around to dig the thing? Or you're starting to help to build? Or you're just confused? What the fuck are you doing? Did you activate this? No. Alright, fuck it. You're gonna do it. One thing I should have done and I didn't think about. Well, I'm not sure if I have the place on the rocket to do it, to be honest. Nah, I'm missing one. Because I thought, like, this generates power when it's in flight. So I could have had a battery on that to grab that power and have a little reserve when I get there. Come on, do the touchy. Do more touchy. Touch it a bit more. And you're done. Good touchy. Now this is active, so worst case, we can print something here if we need it. Like, that's stupid. We could print basically a bionic up here and just let it suffer for the 3 cycles it's going to be alive, then bury it at the bottom of the map and pretend it never existed. That's an option. There might be some complaints, but it's an option. They're doing the pipage, they're going to do storage. All of that is at a higher prio, so it should be done. And Stimpy's going to go diggy, I don't know where. Okay, that's a bit dumb. Let's finish this one at least for now. So that's starting to be super emergency. And he's still gonna find shit to dig left and right. Right? Or you're gonna get the iron now. Oh, there's all of that crap you gotta dig. Okay, you're going back to building now that we can do the thing. Prios. No more digging unless you have to. Building of the wazoo and operating. And what is it to bring back the suit to your thingy-majingy? So that's going to become an issue. I know we had a little buffer room, but I don't want to abuse it, and I feel it's getting thinner and thinner as I don't take care of it. Delivery is supplying. Okay. So supplying is going to be important for you as well. Researching, really don't care for now. Tidying, maybe, but yeah, because I think building, operating, we're even going to tone that one down. I need to get those suits fixed, basically. All right, it's coming. That's the kind of scenario that the mod that has like the same meteors that we get on that. I'm not sure if it's the one from the frozen one that you get like the. Yeah, okay. Deconstruct this now. That you get oxalite, but that would be nice. Like a little chunk of oxalite right there to start making an atmosphere would be nice. And you know what? If we want to keep our line of sight up there, we're going to do like 1,000 diamond up here. Nope. Oops. That's not a battery. That's a battery. What's in there? Reed fiber. Okay, it's the other half we didn't get. So I think that... Where's this coming from? From there? Okay, clear, select, start sending back home. And can put back the line is on. Okay, good. Now this is sorted out. Yeah, we had a little explosion there. Temperature is still good though. But yeah, we had a little breakage. And this is not loading fast at all. So we're good. But I'm gonna have to find something. But like I said, worst case, we're just gonna toss it into space. Tossing shit into space is always an option. Okay, so let's do the wiring, at least on this layer, this wire, and up to the pump. So we can get an atmosphere in there that will not burn everything. Let's do a little one there. They can cover those guys. And we're going to do something like this. That should cover everything. And then we close the box. Yeah, because they can do 1, 2, 3, 4 from under, and they can do at least 2 from the top, so we're good. Well, technically it's 3 because they're standing on this one. Okay, now the bots, I guess they've gone to grab the irons somewhere. Yeah, okay, they're picking it there because there was some there that we carved out. Okay. As long as it's not Stimpy that's like chilling around the satellite all the time, I'm cool with that. And how's your suit doing? Don't remember if I can see it there. No, I can see the O2 tank, that's nice, but I don't see the usage on it. Let's just hope we finish in time. You repair Atmo suit forever with anything you got. There we go. And that's gonna burn again. Fuck. Come on, rovers. Chop chop. Okay, there's enough juice in there, I think. Go repair one. Okay, that's the fiber. Now go get the suit and do it quick. So we have at least one in backup. If we have a fresh suit up there, I'm gonna be way less stressed about the situation. Just make one and we're gonna be done. And I think that before we need to do another one, that place is gonna be filled with atmosphere, so it's gonna be much easier to not break everything. Probably gonna make a super mess with all the ice and whatnot that's in there though. We'll figure that out when we get there. Come on. Do it like your life depends on it, because it does. Well, you don't have another suit to repair, so chill pill on that. Build the stuff, but first off, put your suit back in there so it can be replenished. There we go. Good job. Okay, we can breathe a little bit. You can stop doing that seriously because you're just going to cook the battery for no reason. Thank you. That's almost enough to get the pump going now. Here we go. Come on. Almost there. Here we go. Okay, much better. So now those are super priority. All of this. Whoops. We're going to do building only. Anything in this zone, prioritize. Like, it ain't much, but as soon as there's something, it's better than nothing. Can go back to 5. Yeah, we're starting to have a tiny weeny bit of something that's going to help that not break loose. Perfect. Oh, and the shipping on the main planet, what is it doing? Now do we have... We're still at 32. Oh, that's why. You're supposed to be grounded. Do we still have fiber? Oops. Do we still have fiber, well, feather fiber around? No, all the Rex butts are in the rocket. Okay. So we can wait a little bit. We got a suit that's fresh, I think, and this guy is... Why? Why? Oh, because there's some bullshit in there. Okay, well, we're gonna vent it out this way. Oh, no, 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 not like this. Not like this. Shit. Okay, that means I need a bridge on this somewhere. Let's say there, and a pipe there. Anyway, the rocket doesn't care, so as soon as they do that, this should unclog. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, that's probably the little bits of like PO2 that wasn't there that's not there anymore. There's still a little pocket, but maybe we drained enough that it got... No, that's hydro. That's what? Why? Did I change it? No. What the fuck is going on? If you're loaded with hydro, there's no reason you don't go in. No. I didn't shop anything. That's weird. Okay, well, we're gonna put another bridge. That's always the option. Because I don't need to send it full, but I prefer to send it full. Okay, guys, come on. What's Stimpy up to? Is he trapped now? Mingling, relaxing. Yeah, there's not enough power for that, buddy. Sleep and then get to work. When you're done with your work, we can land another rocket. Well, we don't need to land another one. We can use this one and give you some power. But you need to do what you gotta do. There you go. Build, build, build. Gonna make one more there. That's kind of weird. Can we just relocate down there first, please? Wires are coming in, that's perfect. Just shut it all down. Or we're down to micrograms again. Shit. But we're almost there. Ah, come on. Really? Like, please finish this one first. You piece of trash, come on. Ooh, I missed it. Happy cycle 1900. We're getting to 2000. Not today. Next week. It's only Tuesday, but since I don't have a stream on Friday, I don't think we're gonna see it. Okay, now get your button there as soon as you're done with this. That's 5 out of 5, right? So we got the colonies, we need to open and breach it there. Okay. And the artifacts, yeah, I'm gonna try to do it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the frames to finish it, but we're gonna try it. There's no sleeper in there. Let's take some obsidian over here. That's always nice to have. At least those are only steam rockets, so I'm not too concerned about what's going to happen. And let's land it while there's no atmosphere. So Uranus is going to land right there. That should not toast too much stuff in there. Worst case, it breaks, we deconstruct, we rebuild. There we go. Now power is coming in. That's going to be able to pump. So we're going to get some, we're still in a vacuum. Come on. Pump faster, pump faster. Okay, now how do we ping pong this? We need to get from there, so we could go loop. Oh, I don't have plastic, right? Do we? No, we don't. Too bad. So we're gonna do one like this. And one like this. Right there. Boop. Here we go. Wait, you're not a demo? You don't have demo? Oh no. Okay, well, that's gonna stay there. Too bad. Salut Fluo. Ça va? Wait, they can't build that? Oh yeah, that's way too far in research. Yeah, just went on a bit too late yesterday, but I'm happy I won it. I mean, it's the first time I ever won a run at P10, but it was by the skin of my teeth. Not sure if I'm gonna go back to it right away today. I was supposed to do beavers, then I thought about Against the Storm. I was like, you know what? It's been like a month or something. I haven't touched it. Like, open the game, look at the dailies, and like, man, I don't feel like doing that one too much, so I just didn't. And then it went on and on and on like that for way too long. Okay, there's power there. You don't need to do that now. So we're gonna have a bit of atmosphere in there, at least to help, like, not breaking everything. And little butts are doing little butt stuff. Bringing up the warm iron up there. Perfect. What's that? Ooh. Oh, wow. 28 grams. Sure. That's gonna do a lot of stuff. And can keep on keeping on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow. That's perfectly at level. Good. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And we're out of this, so let's do granite. Well, don't need that one. Woohoo! Saving materials. Fuck it. We go across, we're gonna demolish everything we can. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more jank, but we can do it. There we go. That's why we have two ladders. Sometimes we can't connect. But that's pretty much it. So we just have to let them bulldoze everything while this is gonna get set up. I didn't think about that, but what I can do is if I remove this one, I can make a smart battery on that so we don't burn too much power for nothing. And I'm gonna need two of those anyway. So this one can go away also. And I think that's not gonna be wide enough. I'm gonna have to spread a little bit. Because I'm gonna need two of those to power three of those, plus the gas extraction. Okay, we're ready to send the last one. Let's do the little cheeky trick. Boop. And cancel. No, first we have to say build, and then we say cancel build, and that's done. Don't think I even care about doing this, to be honest, so let's abort this part of the project at least. That's just done. Alright, those guys are in now. So we have unloader, unloader, we need a loader on gases also. So the idea is we're going to be unloading the O2 from those guys into the main rocket, and the hydro is going to go feed this thing. But there's going to have to be a little remanagement of the place to do. Since I need two of you, I'm still going to need you, but not right now. And I'm going to be short on space just a tiny bit. We're going to have to extend. So basically, this one's going to go there. Then there's two for the battery. Yeah, it's too short. We do this. Power. Yeah, there's only two wide left, and we need, it's what, four for the suit thingy? Anyway, we're gonna need more space, so let's do it right away. Let's go all the way to the edge. Perfect, it's going in both. So you're gonna be hydro. We're gonna send. Okay, is it working now? Still not, what the fuck? Ah, I get it. The valve was replaced and not set back to 0.1. My bad. Now I get it. Oops. Anyway, we got enough to get started with two full tanks. That shouldn't be too bad. And I hope that it's only 3 wide because I'd like to fit it in this zone. Just so I don't have to remove all the doors and everything. Well, this idiot is standing in the door losing all of my atmosphere. And at least if it's mainly O2, okay, it's a bit cold. He's not gonna like it. But he could be breathing and repairing his suit like in a really like life or death scenario. Let's just check real quick. Station. I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Well, we can do all of those from this, so let's remove all of that right away. We're gonna be able to put those back in right there. And we're gonna have a bit of wiggle room if we want to put something else. Yep. Well, they make stuff interesting. Sometimes too much depth is not something you really, really want, but a little bit here and there, it's fine. And now, oh, I need the hamster wheel still to kickstart the whole thing. Forgot about that. So, station, add move suits, Niner right there. What? Oh, stupid ladders. Can you finish this, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can't finish it yet. Okay, power up, generator. I think I'm gonna end up buying the other 2 that like you can get from the blueprints. It's fun to have a little variety because normally you get those, you're always gonna be like more zoomed in like that, so you get to enjoy like the prints you get. Well, that's gonna be closed out anyway, now that I think about it. Come on, guys, there's not much left to do. Because as soon as this is powered in, this is not going to be used anymore. We're going to go for a good old 90-70 on that one. Because I feel like it. No better reason. You idiots. Can you, like... Oh, it must be a dupe Stimpy. What the fuck are you doing? Fine, I'll allow it. But what those guys can do... 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't have room. I was thinking maybe I could put a little bin there so they could bring like all the fabric and whatnot in there. Alright, dupe. Do your thing. Yes, yes, the other one up top. Let's go. Come on. Chop chop. Bingo. And the hydro is coming out. Nice. We're gonna have power. That's nice. Yay for power. And you go there. Okay, you should get kicked out. Now, here we go. And you're only gonna go there if it's like at 20%, not even like if it's under 10, like it really needs a kickstart to get everything back online. Sure, like this is not gonna charge much, but it's not plugged in yet, right? Okay, good. Now we're gonna have a little bit of something in there to help everything not toast right away. Yeah, good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So this needs to be dug out next. Okay. I think we pretty much built anything and everything except we need to get to this. So once that this is all in place, we can start pew-pewing at this right away. Like this. And hopefully no one's going to be stupid enough to get in the path of the rat bolts. If they do, not my fault. They just had to not skip the security meeting before we start. Well, we're getting PO2 from this. Okay. You're gonna be green after this one. Better take a pill. Come on, guys. My tea is cold, but I want to get that plugged in before I go for the refill. Come on, chop chop. Ah, Stimpy, you're going for your pill, I guess. No? What are you up to? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of important also. Just kinda. But, okay, yeah. So the line of sight was not the machines or anything. That's good. How are we looking on this side? Are we loaded? Nope. Okay. Still got like 1 ton-ish to go, so let's let it go. As long as I don't have one of those two empty, and it's not going down super quick. I might have overdone it just a smidge, but it's fine. Because I think that some sort of tiny, quick box like that to get to... well, water is kind of easy. We can go with rovers. You know what? I could send the SS rover right away. Start doing ladders all the way down and just send the rocket, grab the artifacts, get out of there. Moon planet's already done. This is already done. So there would be the regolith one. That's a bit of a bitch because of the super often meteors we get on that one, but it's doable. Worst is always digging down the superconductive, but with the amount of obsidian we got, if I load up like a good 30, 40 tons inside the rocket, it should not be a problem. Okay, you're gonna shoot to the left when you're at 500. You're gonna do the same thing, and you're gonna do the same thing. And now, please, Stimpy, do me a favor. Take care of those. And they're getting 200 per cycle. So it's going to take at least 2 cycles before they shoot at least once. Like, this is not made to be like something that goes super quick. But what I'm going to do also is put back Stimpy on digging now. Get that back to repair full time with whatever fibers you're going to get. And we're going to give Stimpy a bit of a digging job. Just a smidge like further from the satellites. So he doesn't puke all over the place when I'm gone, so I can't be there to mop it out. Something like this. That's a bit tricky, but I'm sure you can do it if you go like that, let's say. You can go up to there at least without getting trapped, I hope. You can get all of this and all of this. So that should keep him busy a bit. I'll leave you all supervise and I'll be right back. Well, just missed the stinger himself. God damn. Catch you later. Okay, where are we on that? Come on. Do we get something useful? Okay, water is gonna freeze anyway. Hey, Bonds. How is it going? Both of you, and this is both shitty dupes, so reject. No, you know what? We're gonna take the front just in case with Zoomy, because we got a lot of chlorine on this map, so who knows if we feel like it. That's something we will have the chance to do. Operation Carve the Place is going along nicely. You're trapped, buddy? No, you're just thinking. No, you're trapped. Well, untrap yourself. You can do it, I believe. Yep. Upcoming weekend, the relay, as commonly known as the Ut Potatoid, coming up right next weekend. Yes, Bonds, you can enable the DLCs after you start a new game. You go there and you click, there's going to be a little button like enable or something like that, and you're good to go. Yeah, that's this weekend. It starts, it starts Friday morning, 7 a.m. Eastern. It's gonna be, well, no human with the speed run that starts it off. Then I think it's brain, treble, and toxic after. I don't have the schedule. Give me 1 second. I'll find that real quick. Yeah, no human, brain, treble, toxic. You Stinger, you're doing the night shift on the Saturday, and you're my backup for Sunday if whatever I have an emergency or something. I hope not, but never knows. Like my kid breaks a leg, I'm not gonna say no, fuck off, you deal with it. I gotta go play a game. No, life can happen. There's also the hot potato emote you can see in the announcement right there. It's on the player section of the Discord. So you can grab it and put it in like your free ones over the weekend if you want to. Walk it off yet. That's a train wreck. Broken leg, walk it off. There's also the overlay there. The latest version's been updated today. Tested, it works, it's fine. You don't need to do any special thing. You drop it in and it fits. Just need to shrink your game a little bit so you don't want to lose too much, but that's it. Wonderful job that Toxic Artist done. Let me grab back the name real quick. Give a little shout out while we're at it. Here we go. Ermsey. That's the one who's behind all of the, well, most of the art stuff. The little flyer we have, that's Nether that did it. But the overlay and the emote, it's all Ermsey's work. She also did, well, what was it? I think it's all of Toxic's emote. They're quite nice, so very good one. One day when I'm rich and famous and I need an artist, for sure I'm gonna go see there. Until then, well, I have paint. Okay, is that starting to get in a bit? Not yet. Oh, we're not pushing enough power because of this guy. Shit. Okay, disable right now, please. Thank you. Now we should be fine. Forgot about that. Don't want to lose my precious red bolt. And we're playing Diggy Diggy Hole. Also want to try and uproot the maximum of those Weezwords, at least the active ones, so it gives us a little break on the rads while we carve out the place. I just wish I don't have to send the third rocket here, but I think we're gonna have to. Well, it's not about only an editing skill, it's about art skills, period. Okay, what's going on? You're still on break? At least that's going on nicely. So I think it's safe to... Oh no, he's right there. Yeah, it's safe to go look at the main planet a little bit. They're gonna do their things. That's going on, that's going on. That's going on. So yeah, project, we need to... Okay, they're done with this layer? Really? Nice. So let's put another one. Like that. And we're gonna need a third one just for this tip, seriously. Well, I don't mind. We got the materials to do it, and then it's gonna be clean on this side. We can... Yeah, I think we're gonna cap it there. Something like that. And just poof that open to the void of space so it can slowly and surely vacuum itself out. Maybe make a little floor there so we can start on that project too. The idea was to have at least a liquid catcher somewhere down here, let's say. This is gonna drip, or we can carve a bit more. Not really. And we already carved a bit too much on this side. Oops. Oh well, it's done. So yeah, let's do a fluid catcher there. And something that goes like this, and we close the deal right there. But not right now. You know what? We can close there. Rovers are going to be able to go over this. They have this thing to mess around and do their stuff if they want to help. So we can get all of that going. I think I'm going to give up on this idea of the bionic slave on this side. I don't really see the use for it. It's more of a thing for the other side, since there's more power there. Ooh, what's wrong? Body temp too low or too high? Too high? The fuck, guys? What's up? Ooh, no, if you're above 30, thank you. Whoopsie. Well, that's gonna be some slaves that... Wait, what? That's where the stupid wire is. God damn. I've been searching it for... I don't know how many... Wow. Well, we found it. Good news. So we're gonna be able to remove that. Wow. Yeah, because you don't see it. But there was a tiny wire connecting this to this that was causing issues. That's where the overloading was coming from. Now I get it. Well, that's nice. Find it. Yay! One less problem to solve. Now that's gonna work a little bit, cool that down, and everything should be better. So this is gonna close the place. We're gonna need some pumpage at the bottom. Something like this. Steel, because why not? We have it, might as well use it. I'm not sure where that iridium came from, but apparently we found some more. Well, that, you know what that means. We can take care of this guy right here. Oops. There we go, just like that. Well, train wreck. I can draw like stick person on paint, like the little square house, something that looks about, like this, with the rooftop. And if I really want to feel fancy, like I can do a chimney there. That's about it. Okay, they're doing the stuff. It kind of sucks, but if I give... My problem is if I give Stimpy Demo on top of everything else... Wait, what? Why? Okay, no, it's charging. Okay, fine. Okay, can store up to 1000, so maybe having... Okay, I think I saved it by having a little delay in between each because of the incident of power on this one. Because otherwise it would not be able to store like the 1.5k that gets in at once. So as soon as the storing side doesn't reach 0, we're good. It means like we are shooting enough. Okay. Let's do some more bulldozing, shall we? Something like this, but we're not gonna do touchy on this style right now. I don't want to deal with the consequences of this action. At least not yet. That's going to be plenty of fun stuff to dig. That also. Here we go. Okay, map this out real quick. Gonna want gas pump, iridium, there. Automation, give me whatever, I don't care. I think that was the last one on this side that was not like under control, except the water vent upstairs. So that's gonna be nice. Can put this out. I don't know, let's connect to this right away. And vents. Pipe. We don't care for the main part of it, but we got the materials, so might as well do it properly. Something like this. I'm gonna go up and up and up and oops. So we're gonna be able to reach this one. And after that, anyway, this one, I want it to go to be able to reach somewhere in there. Probably gonna end up with an infinite storage right here or something like that. Like if I thought ahead of time just a tiny bit, there would be like a little pocket maybe on this side so I could push it in or something like that, but didn't happen. Too bad. What's done is done. This is running. Oh, it doesn't show you the uptime. Fuck. Well, it still has journals, but not much. I think we're not producing enough yet. Well, I still need 2 sleepers, that's true. That's another thing. I thought I needed 1, but it's 2 that I need. So that's gonna be plenty of work to keep them busy. This is gonna go there. And we'll come back to that later. %, we've been plugged in for what? Let's say 20-30 minutes. Yeah, that might not happen today. We'll see how that goes. I would like it to be done today, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. And power is decent. Yeah, as long as this one is not done, I'm not sending the other rocket. Because I'm pretty sure with 1 tank we can do at least 5 cycles. So if it's full, I can put it airborne at least so it's ready to go. We still got room, so we'll let that go. That's gonna load up. And also maybe we're gonna let those load up first, but then we can get ready for superconductive. Over there, I don't care too much about bringing hydro. There's enough light for solar panels, I think, to do the minimum we have to do over there. Anyway, it's gonna be the same story. All we need to do is refuel suits. Refuel, repair, and dig. So we're gonna wander rovers. If the path is nice, maybe we do a little Escher waterfall of all the magma of the map in a corner just for fun. But I'm not too concerned about that part. Wait, I have a rocket in orb. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this guy. Let's open this back up. And land the rocket right there. Come on. I want to close the door. No mosquitoes inside, please. But let's just make it clear. We're not going to the superconductive today. That's sure. I want to get going with the frosty one a bit more. And if I remember correctly, I always forget those things. Don't overheat. Don't produce heat. So I can just have one like sitting there basically and just running on one of those. That could be the center one since it's going to be the best one. Just something like that. That doesn't need to be a 9. So we go there, straight up, boom. That's going to get plugged in someday. My problem is the loader is going to overheat. I don't want to start doing cooling loops and all that BS over here. Oh, we'll send what we'll send, and that's it. So shipping, conveyor. Worst case, we can drop like, if we make it out of steel, it's gonna take longer. Oh, no fucking way. Stimpy is not mechatronics. Ooh. That's a problem. Well, we got the synthesizer going, so might as well have a party with it. There we go. everything and anything. You'll be able to do it. That means we can also put back those on the construct. Oops. There's nothing to rummage there. That's not been done. That's not been done. This can go. We can demolish those guys to get the steel back also. I mean, it would be easy to make a little box with those two guys. Aqua tuner, cooling loop to keep this cooled down, but don't really feel like bothering with it. At that point, I think I'd rather have, let's say... Ooh. That's not half stupid. How are you looking on O2? You're still good? Okay. Because if I do a solid port loader, there, with the thingy in there, instead of this, and we just dump everything in one of those rockets. That works too. We're gonna need to power inside. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do the battery on that rocket so we can power stuff in there. So the little tiny bitty piece of like, what, 60 watts you need? Something like that? Let's say we do Uranus. No, Uranus. Wrong planet. We would need power. We need allow solid to be moved into rocket. No, the other one. It was to be moved out of rocket storage. This one. And this is, yeah, that's 60 watts. Let's say we do that like this. Yeah, sure, we're gonna do every watt conductive. No, not happening. We can do this. Then do this. But I'm not sure if I need to put a solid cargo bay on the rocket, or I can go directly from the loader into it. Because I don't really have much space for that. That's Uranus. Okay, so, well, if I'm done draining the hydro in there, I have enough room for a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that can fit the small one. And that would do the trick. Yeah, that would work. And once there's no more hydro in there, we can drain. We can put a battery up there. And there's going to be power in this. And everything's going to be wonderful. We're just going to dump. And we can just send rovers. They're going to drop everything in there like 1 or 2 times. And when they're done, well, when we crack open that air, everything is going to turn to shit in there. Everything is going to break. And I also need a gas loader. There. Because the idea is to go from this one to this one. To put back O2 in this, if needs be. And everything's being carved out. Wonderful. Next up, we can do, let's say, all of this. All of this also. Don't need those two. We'll still need to carve this out. And what's the toot about? Okay, let's go see the state of devastation. Did we break the core? Not yet, but we're getting there. Yes, that's a dig. Fine, we said it. I'm really curious what's gonna happen when this breaks up. It's gonna be a fun mess in there. The asteroids versus the core of the planet. I've never seen that one. And up top, how does it look like? Have they carved out quite a bit of stuff? It's still going. Ooh, they breached in. The breach has happened. Noise. And this is still not shipping because we're still out of power. Okay. What about you? No. Nah, I don't need another cook anyway for a sleeper. Grease monkey, animal lovers, that's the two. I'm gonna stick to it. One could make an argument for a loner that would replace Zumi on the tree planet, but by the time that loner gets enough skills to do mechatronics and all that stuff, not even sure it would be worth it. Let's send Zumi some free food and see how the tungsten volcanoes are doing. Wow, that's almost already full, seriously? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that extra water. And you're sleepy, you're on for 80 cycle, that's cool. You're on for 40 and you're active in 20. That might not be today, we'll see. It's gonna be right at the end if it becomes active, but I want to see those three active at the same time and just finish melting this so we can do toot 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 and start sending tungsten away. Friendly reminder, we only have 4,580 something pipes of that to build. That can go. We can carve this too. And all of this. Anything in between. There's something like oddly satisfying about bulldozing a place like that just because why not while we wait for that to happen? What toot? Who's toot? Rats, deal with it. Just don't chill in the nuclear zone. You'll be fine. That's kind of not required. I'm probably gonna need like just little steps to carve this, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, there. Okay, and I would like the rovers to build first. So what's gonna happen? All my digs are on 5. We're gonna put just the ladders on 6. So I think like that rovers are gonna stop digging and start building. So Stimpy is gonna be in a much better position to just run around and dig everything. He's got way better digging than those little guys. So construction, fixers. What's the toot again, guys? Cut me some slack. Well, probably just Zoomy that went somewhat close to the thing again. Oh, he's gonna do the dig for the builds. Right. Yeah, because he's supposed to be digging first. I forgot about that. Oh, well. It is what it is. Most of them, the rovers can do it. It's just the ones that are going to be like in granite and stuff like that. And where is he now? This is slowly warming up, but nothing too dangerous. And we are at 20%. Yeah, I feel like it's, well, first we're not going in full steam. So maybe we want to put one more in there. It doesn't fit, right? Those are 4 high. Or, well, anyway, if they're 3 high, it doesn't fit anyway because I don't have enough room to put like tile. Yeah, I need to put a tile there and I only got 2 above. So it would not work. I will need to bring them down. Build 2 there, then build 2 there. We're going to lose a bunch of stuff by destroying those guys that are loaded. I don't feel like it. So it's going to stay like that. And you don't have a worn Atmo suit. Good. How's the one in the rocket going? 56. Okay. That's good. There's still a couple stuff you can do with that. And rovers are doing rover things. Good. So let's go see what's going on the main planet. That's back in. And this is getting done. Nice. Is that one not all done yet? Okay. Yeah, because all the pipes at the same prio. Okay, what we're going to do instead is going to down tick everything above this so we can close this deal. And this is very not super important, so let's go to onesies. Good. One more thing. Rads, oh yeah. Maybe you're digging, yeah. How's it looking? That's fine. You'll be green a bit, but you'll get used to it. If you get a third eye, don't ask me. Not sure if those need to be on ground to be demolished, so I'll leave it there for now. We can remove this, take this, remove those, and we're going to be able to carve all of this out also. That's getting good. Boom, boom, boom. I like my crash satellite on the Tundra planet. It's so much less of an headache to set up. And rovers are doing rover stuff. Good job, guys. Good job. You don't need to do this or this. This can be just dug out. buy other stuff like that. Not really. Yeah, this one. I'm starting to wonder if I should send like a little friendo digger. Stinky basically is useless on the main planet. There's nothing we're digging out really. You would munch across this planet in no time. I mean, this place is ready. We got 0 food and that's an issue. We got full storage of oxalite, that's nice. Yeah, so is this one at 1000? Good. Got a bit of plastic, but I don't need it really much over there. That's glass. We don't need that over there. Wood, we don't need it. We could use, like, let's say we drop for next trip just in case. Thinking ahead. 500 fiber in there. That'd be nice. No, just so we have it for next time. We're going to be able to repair a few suits with that. Anyway, we got this pumping in like 35 on the ground and 52 on the ground, so there's already like 100 in the rocket by itself, but why not? Okay, now this mess. Well, this mess is going to need fiber too. Pills are not there yet. Okay, let's crank those up. Temperature is starting to get lower that we can start thinking about putting a pip in there to have the read, but I'd rather bring some. We're going to want a full batch of obsidian in there. Hopefully they're not going to bring the steamy one. We're going to need, what do we want? I'd like to have 1 extra jet suit maybe. Or not. Well, I can bring like 1 tile of steel so I can make another one worst case. Keep in mind this one is to go real quick to the regolith planet. We drop, we grab, we get out. Not gonna mess around with it. I don't plan on bringing home some space rats, so I don't need... Basically, I don't need anything. That's gonna be Stinky's trip, basically. Just go there, dig what you gotta dig, get in, grab the artifacts, get out. At least that's the plan. If this is done, do we have the power lines? Yeah, so we can close this when we get there. Do we have a drywall that feels jet suity or something like that? Like fire, or I don't know. Not really. Well, it's a big game, so let's do arcade. And we're gonna do that at least in 4, so they don't do all the other mess first. I also want 2 little shelves. 1 so they poop faster, 1 so they eat faster. Okay, that's not too warm. Yeah, maybe I can relax on the Wii's word and see what's gonna happen with what they bring, because how's it? Ooh, no, that's toasty. We keep the Wii's word. And plumbing, we didn't put the water in yet. Okay. Let's go back there. We are at 30%. Yeah, it's fair to say, well, 30% per hour. we might be right at the edge at the end of the day. Just enough that we can say, okay, well, we want to get like the most fluorine we want of the thing, so we do it tomorrow, or we hit it right now to have the less damage we can get, like hit, save, and quit. That'd be dumb. But I don't remember what's the other stuff you get apart from fluorine on this one, because fluorine, I think I got more than enough for what I want of super coolant right now. So if I can get anything else that's worth it, we're not gonna get sap. We're getting that from the 3. I'm just trying to... Okay, that was trapped. That was not trapped. Who was trapped? You got trapped? You're not trapped. Here, dig, you won't be trapped. And we can demolish all of this. Rummage was not done. Anyway, it's nutriment bar. Like, I don't care that much about it. One of the big one I want to get home is all those wheat seed. Because we have... I'm curious how much we have right now. I don't think I have any like planter box or whatever left around. So I used to have one and I want to look at stuff like that, but it's gone now. So let's put one back in and this time try to keep it on. Let's make it blue because why not? Right there. I want to know how much seeds I got left of the exuberant. Oh, the fish is gone. The fish is gone. We lost the fish. Too bad. I want to know how many exuberant seeds of those guys and those guys I got left. Because basically what's going to happen is we're going to sink that down by 1 layer. By the way, you should be copy pasted there. Bring all that one down. Those are still going to be able to grab. And I want to see... okay, Dracos are now in there. Okay, fine. I want to be able to see what we got left. Because those guys, I'm tired of the like ice bullshit melting all over the place. And this is the line I was talking about when I was saying like, okay, we cut the place in 2. So basically from this line on, everything that goes this way under, and basically that would be from under this jet suit line. This is all closed out up to there that they're not going to go under here in jet suits. And on this side, we close something like this here. So that would be like the extension of the base on this side. And if we cut right there, everything under this except this guy are boxed in. So we can box this guy in real quick and let all of that go freely in the vacuum of space, and maybe have like worst case a little corridor access right here with a few suits, Atmo suits, not jet suits, in case we need to go do whatever we need to do down here. But even there you see it, like I think the rovers are starting to go and grab material at the bottom here to do the cleanup. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah, they're doing it. They're just grabbing shit left and right down there, bringing it in. Yeah, they're doing the cleanup. That's what they're supposed to do. That's fine. But now this should be done. Nice. Okay, so we can close this box, forget about it. Hopefully there's not a dumb twit that's gonna trap itself in, but we never know. We'll see if we get a doot doot and it stays there, or someone's gonna die. Boop, boop. That's it. That's still not liquid. And this is 30% still. Okay. Yeah, maybe I want to do more than that. Well, it's not that hard to expand this. The problem is going to be the wattage. Because that's 40 each. Yeah, we're already overwired. Do I really want to start doing like transformers and everything? No. But would it be a good plan? Probably. So we could have at least like 4 of those maybe and crank it a bit faster. Because now there's nothing getting sucked in. So we're basically wasting charging time. You're at almost 4. You're over 4 and you're at 300. So I like this little like 100 delay between to be sure they have time to eat it up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we could put like 2 more in there if we just make the power for it. So that would mean we need those are 4 wide. So let's say we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That covers 2 more. Then I would need at least 2 transformers. So that's 1. That's 2. Gonna do this little thingy up here. So we can build all of the drywall. Sorry. And transfo. There. So transformer wise, we would have, no, I need more than that. Because if I want to put up 2 more of those, well, I can have 4 on the same line. Maybe I just put 1 then. So the problem is those guys too are going to be sucking out power. Basically, I need 1 transfo. Okay, we're going to put 1 more. That's it. Not complicated. We're there. So that's just 1 more there. Go with all of this. Boom, boom, boom. So we get 2 wires that go downwards. Something like that. That we're going to deal with later. And the third one goes up and to all of this. With a bridge, of course. And then all of that main line up here is engineer now, so we don't care. We can do this. We're gonna touch all of those, go in there and do this. All right. It's not going fast enough for my liking. Me want speed. What do we get? Oh, a spigot pop. It would be kind of cruel to print it here, so let's put it on the main planet and put it with his friendos. Hello. Congratulations, you're being relocated. There. Now, how is this going? We're at 6 out of 6. That's perfect. They're happy. Worst case, those guys are eating. I'm starting to think maybe I extend that by 1 or even 2. So I could put another thingy there. And those are going to just poop and drop more ethanol in there that we're going to be able to use. Because we're not going up really, just a little bit. But at least we're not going down. Like we're stable with all of those guys eating. Plus those guys, if they would eat also, that would be nice. Yeah, I think it's worth it. So I give myself 2 more tiles. Like this. Slacker. We can have one of those. Oh shit. That's something else. Okay. And I need it vertical if I want to put the feeder on the other side. Also gonna need a tile there if I don't want the spillage to go in the base. Okay, let's do that instead. Give us a little room so I can have, that's the sugar line. Yes, so what we want to do is make sure that sugar goes to the ones in the ranch first. So that goes there. Then this goes down. We chop this. We have the bin there. That done that. You go in and feeder goes there. Voila. That's how it works. Now, guys, do this first, please. So that's going to be much more poop we can enjoy to fly around. Come on, guys, chop chop. Otherwise, I'm going to forget, and this is going to stay like that for years. I kind of know how I am, and there's still a plum squash we got to get fixed. I don't want to plant one. Well, if we plant a mutation, that no, because it's going to suck out more. But let's say we have... Okay, I'm just thinking out loud. Let's say we remove this bullshit. I don't have room for that. Well, if... No, because I can only get in one space. Because I was thinking, if I can gain 2 or 3 spaces in there, well, this can move there. Because the idea is if I can move, if I can gain, that's going to be shitty. If I can gain 3 spaces, pip plant, 2, exuberant, seeds with a Weezwort in the middle, maybe I'd be able to have 2 Bahamut steady, because basically, no, 1 exuberant seed is almost 1 domesticated, so I would still need to feed it, I think. How much do you eat, you pigs? Well, bunnies, whatever. If they eat from the plant, they eat 40% growth per cycle. And they grow over 9. Wow. Okay, so you need more than 1. It's not like 1 or 2, it's... You grow like, let's say roughly 10% per cycle, something like that. So you need like 4 per Bahamut. So 1 exuberant domesticated 1 would be enough for 1 Bahamut. So if I have 2 in there, but that means I need to feed them the ethanol that I'm not making enough right now. I'm barely making it. Those guys need 15 kilos per cycle, but exuberant, you need quite a bit more. Let's look it up real quick. I'm sure I have some. 36, that would be cool. But yeah, you need 22 kilos per cycle. Ugh, nope, not happening. That's too much. I just can't. And pike apple, we got... Okay, there's those weird. I forgot to check again. I'll promise one day I'll remember. 49... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's something that needs to happen. But for that, I need more wheeze. We got currently 9 units left. Oh, that's enough. And I want to check also the Alveo Veras. We got... We got 8 left. Okay. Because I want to start by those. So that's going to be a bit tricky. I don't think I can put one there. Let's just get rid of those 2. Oops. Don't want to delete anything behind, please. That's going to make a mess. So let's say we remove those 2. I said I got 8 left. So we can do 1, 2, then a wheeze. Then we can have 5. You know what? Let's try it for 6. Let's be greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because I know 5 works, but if 6 works with 2 wheeze, that's even better. And maybe in those like vacuum zones I'm thinking about making, like in there, let's say, or whatever, it could be an option to plant more of those and stuff like that. I don't think I really need to, but it's an option. Also move all that stuff that's always there in the middle so we can expand the grub fruit just a little bit like that to the side. That would be nice. Yeah, this is starting to be a problem. I think I'm gonna have to put some nectar in there because the water is always freezing because of the cold oxalite coming out. How's it going, Stimpy? What's up? You ain't doing shit. Oh, you're digging, that's right. Well, rovers are doing this at least. they're going to get started. They're going to bring all the material and everything. But we're also losing our atmosphere right now because they're not doing it by the other side. So let's tell them that they are not allowed to get into this door or out of this door. So they should not have any reasons to get into this part and thin out my atmosphere more than it is right now. And I'm going to have to place this back online for a little bit, I think. And we're up to 45%. Well, you know what? That might happen, really, that we completed today. So I'm basically just building that for no reason upstairs. That's what I'm getting at. Oh well. That's still impressing, the amount of stuff you can accomplish in one day when the squirrel stops going all over the place. Like, we had that carved out by the rovers before, and we barely started planning that yesterday. We don't even have the next rocket in. And this is still looking decent. That's nice. If we can finish those wires, that'd be cool also. Because this thing is not charging much. I hate the Thunder Planet for that. Power is such a pain. Mm. And I don't think any one of them got shot in the head. Do they have HP? Yeah, they have HP, so maybe if we shoot one in the head, that could be the end of the rover. I'm not sure. Well, that's the other thing. I'm playing a bit dangerous. I just realized that we don't have any like triage cut or anything for Mr. Whoopsie Daisy down there. Because those guys are 800 each. That's 16. That's 480 times 3. So let's say 1.5. Yeah, it's just a smidge too much to have the pump on top of it. I don't think I have the plastic even to make a small pump. No, we have 0 plastic. That's another one we forgot. Oops. That would have been nice. Oops. Okay, how about you guys prioritize like this a little bit and this a little bit. So Diggy Diggy Boy can carve this out. At that point, I almost want to just, you know what, finish this. And we do something like this. Not even that far, just there. We do a bit of drywall and bada boom bada beam, we stop wasting any atmosphere that we don't really want to lose. You know what, easier than that. Nope. And this is going to be a door too. Just got to keep in mind that the atmosphere also helps for the radiations. Because in a vacuum, the rads are going to be way more violent for the dupe. So if we can keep a bare minimum in there, it's not that bad. Okay, how are we doing on this side of the world? That's coming along slowly. No one got trapped in there. That's nice. Yeah, they're just doing what they gotta do. Oh boy. How? Okay, we had a meteor shower, I guess. Same like for this one. Spore, sap, yada yada yada. Because Visco, we're looking like... Okay, well, we got a little bit of it. We don't need that much anyway. That's so dumb, but I like that it works. Oh, and the rover died in there. Yeah, that would be the other thing, but that would not be mesh anymore. That would be solid tiles that go all the way across. And the problem with that is all of that juice that we're gonna get from, well, we just need to clean it. There's not much stuff right now that can melt down there. Like there's leftovers, but there's not really like new stuff coming in. So if we clean the place, except for this guy, at least this one is overpressured. But this guy, in a way, he is dumping in there and dumping there, so that's not a big deal. That's dumb, but I kind of like it. To keep all of those cool. And like that, we could have... Okay, this zone would be a mess anyway with CO2, but at least we can shut that down all the way there. Then we do another thingy like that. So we don't have... we kind of need the CO2 at one point, though, to come down there. That's the other thing. And Glowy, of course, stopping the growth of the plant because he's a glow stick. It's nice to get your mutated seeds a bit easier since the dupe itself is going to give some rads, but once you get to the exuberant seed, it's a bit janky because you don't want the lights down there. Because it stops the growth. So imagine, like, at least now I'm not using fertilizer on those. Because with a greenhouse, farming station and everything, the dupe would be always in there stopping the growth of the plants. Like, I would have to lock him out, basically. That would suck. What about you? Nope, not yet. Still sleepy, still idle, still doing something. What about you? You're doing the things, okay. I think I'm gonna drop Stimpy back on building, at least for the time we finish this bit. Because otherwise we might be done by the time we're ready to like plug in more stuff and whatnot. That would be dumb. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Stimpy, you're back to building. Do something with your life, please. Where are you going? Sure. Oh, yeah, well, that's kind of my fault. Oops. Don't do that. Like, you're already green enough. Please don't play by the satellite for a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's all sixes up there. All of this. Just want to be sure I don't have other sixes anywhere. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, looks good. Whoops. Those are meant to be sixes. Levels are still good. Okay, we did 50% of the charging with 2/3 of the tank. We might not even touch this one. So all my super duper plan to dump stuff in the rocket probably gonna be useless, because we're gonna have to do it in this one instead. So let's cancel that. Cancel those. Oops. And here we're gonna add a module. Trailblazer. Priority. We're gonna have to change it. Here, priority 1. Because basically when this rocket is ready, like when we're ready to ship out, I'm gonna want to send this rocket back home. And keep it pretty much loaded to go to the... Which one do I need power on? None of the others, because if I'm doing... No, basically this rocket can just die here, I don't care. Because if I want to get only the artifacts, like bringing power is pointless. I can do it with solar, much less trouble on the superconductive. And on the water plant, oh, that's when I forgot. Is SS rover ready to go? Because that can be going, like, right now. Not yet. Because they were set to 1 when I changed everything to 1 on this side. So if they can do that real quick, we're going to be able to go on this guy, and we start carving and laddering down to the core, because basically what we want is going to be like 2 tiles from the core. We can even set up to build the the platform as low as we can where we see nothing right now. There's no good sleeper in there. Well, do we send a Pip to Zumi or she's got enough? I mean, Dad's gonna make a Pip that goes all over the place and makes a super mess. At least there's a door there, because that's always a concern. Like, I had that happen at some point. I didn't realize Pip went into the vacuum zone, died. No one took the food. I'll let you imagine what happened. Well, you know, like, we got one we don't need. I don't even care about having another one on the main planet, so we're just gonna say bye-bye. Too bad. That's gonna be it. Here we go. So this is happening. That's nice. Rovers are bringing stuff in. You're doing your job. Gonna need a few of those on the other side too. Just in case. Boop, boop, boop. Well, you guessed it. Refill time again. We're gonna let them go. Or we go close up to see how cute Stimpy is in green. We go close up. Here we go. So we can enjoy the full greenness, and maybe the pimples are gonna come out soon. Here. Enjoy the pimples. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't like what I've just seen. We have one suit that is fully gone. Oops. So let's go back there, now there. And put a little emergency on this one, please. Thank you. Like right now. I think I'm gonna have to ship the other rocket just to get the fiber. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. So let's get that going. Should be almost full anyway on power now. Are we? Yeah, almost. Okay, we can wait for it. It's not that much. As long as I remember to not wait too long to do it, we should be fine. And we're out of fiber to repair suits, so yeah. Let's put back the suit in there. Right now, thank you. And I want to try and see the other suit is at what level when we get in, because if the other suit is close to be worn out, I'm not gonna wait. 23. Okay, we're gonna babysit that. Okay, nothing's coming in, so this thing is sleeping or it's just taking a break. It's idle, okay. And this one, they're not done yet. So if I tell them to hurry up a little bit with this build. Sorry. So we can send more, that would be nice. I'd like to send a full one. But the priority is really the fiber right now. You know what? We're gonna set it up and I don't care. We ship right now. Yeah, you're going there. Good. Blast off. And we can start loading this one with hydro. We can even do the little thing again. Change for this. Build. Cancel build. This same thing. Change. Build. Cancel build. This. Change. Huge gas tank. Build. That's going to be the 9er too. This one's going to start loading up on hydro. And the other one's going to start loading up on O2. And this is going to start loading up on water just in case. Here we go. I can swap that for a big one, but 9 tons is a decent amount. I think we should be fine. And you're going to go with the others right there. Boop. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, go. And you go there. Well, actually, we can just do... Oops. We can just land you directly. The thing is there. Good. We're going to have more stuff coming in. The fiber is going to be there, so we want to build those ladders real quick. Something like this. Oh, that's going to be a doozy. Okay. we're gonna have to go up and over. Something like this. This can be done. Yeah, sure. Yellow from height. Same for this, this. That's good. So we're sealed on this side. I don't see any space buckets, so we should be able to keep the pressure we're gonna get. And now some pea water melted. Ooh. Well, I mean, once that this is all closed up, there's nothing preventing us from just opening up like with 1 or 2 mesh tiles under to be sure that the liquids there are gonna drip. That's something else we can do. But at least that's giving us some atmosphere, so I'm not gonna complain. Kinda want that. Okay, it's a mess, but we got pressure, so I can deal with that. I mean, since we got pea water, maybe I want to remove this. Put a tile there instead. A tile over, and we're gonna have just this little thingy doing like kind of a liquid lock there. That would not be too bad. 65. And it's going, yeah. We're gonna be done before we're done with this thing. Well, alright. That happened. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that from the floor. And as soon as this is all in place, we go back to digging with Stimpy. Ah, come on, you almost had it. Just had to do this one. Well, anyway, it's not his sleep. Well, he doesn't have a sleep schedule, so maybe he's going to bed. Who knows? Not me. Come on. This is looking like we're still good. There we go. Good job. Remove this. What duplicate operation required? Fuck off. Seriously? You got that. I gave you the skills. Yes. And stress is up and down. Ooh. Maybe I pushed a bit too much. Okay, low morale, but the other thing covers it, so... The stress that's adding up is basically just when the thing on the other planet is not working, I guess. So it's not running full time, that's what I'm getting. But it's normal, we don't have that many sleepers. We need a couple more to be like full 100%. That's nice though to have all that metal for free just laying there. Because I don't think there's enough lead around Shooty McShoot to do all of that. There we go, just as planned. Oh, they can make the wires? Nice. I was not sure about that one. Or I just forgot again. Okay, you're idle because you have nothing to do. But anyway, I got nothing to get you to do. We're waiting for that to melt. It's getting better. Come on, melt. I know you want to. Come on, do it. We want to make some tungsten today and ship it out. That's going to keep our guys busy on the other side with all those pipes they have to do. But if anyone got ideas for what we can do with like all of that dead space and whatever Zoomy can try to do or not do on this planet, feel free to say so. I just don't have any like plans for it, and running a bit short on imagination. Like I got plenty of ideas, but nothing that I really care about doing. So if somebody has an opinion to voice on that, feel free to do so. But apart from that, she's basically living the dream, just doing her food, getting irradiated a little bit when she's too stupid to do something else. O2's under control. This is getting better. We're up to... Hey, that's almost like the same as this now. Well, not exactly, but for the amount we've got on the ship, it does the trick. We're always waiting for this to load up, not for the rat bolts, because rat bolt is the meter on this side, And the meter down there, this is how it's loaded to ship some stuff. So basically, we're always waiting for new material to send, so this could be scrapped out. We could ship the seeds back home where we need them the most and start using this guy. So maybe we start it up. It should not be too much for this wire. There's nothing that really use like ton of power anyway. She's always alone. So there's not going to be like, oh, we're refueling like 5 suits at once or something like that. But dropping 2 suits and shipping them to the other planet where Stimpy is would not be the worst idea of them all. Nah, I don't care. So let's get this bad boy online. All we're going to need for that is another nut gate. Right there. And a little bit of wire. So when the time comes to deconstruct all that, we just have to do took, and this one's going to take over. So we can remove all of this. And also start getting rid of all that. Ah, fuck. Really? Missed that one. No, that's going to give her something to do. Next. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job. Finish those. And now we're going to be able to keep an atmosphere in there once again. That's no sleepers. Do I care about putting a knife here just for funsies? No, it's going to die anyway because of the temperature. I could give one to... I could give one to Zumi just to bug her so she doesn't sleep well. Nah, we're going to take, I think, the ores on... I'm going to send the ores to Zumi just in case, if we want to do something over there one day. Okay, so that's coming up, that's coming up, that's coming up. It's going to be important that we don't plug those guys in until all of the wire is done. And we're going to have to do the wire down there too. So let's say we use this one. Come on, game. I want to play. Stop saving. Yeah, we're losing about 5% of stress per cycle, so I'm going to have to put a little massage table somewhere. Let's say we use this line for... we can do 4 on one line. So this thing's going to go away. Can we remove it right now? And we're going to put one more there. So that's going to be those 4. This one's going to stay on the other line. That would be this one. Well, not like this. Like this. And the rocket with the stuff is going to be there in 5 cycles. We might have Stimpy trapped in his rocket for a little time. I hope not, but I think it's going to happen. That's pretty much everything you have to dig. Well, there's this. Yep, the carving should be done today. That's nice. Little bulldozing in one session. Didn't think it would go that fast. That's cool. But the more I think about it, the best option for the superconductive is going to be send Stinky. He's my digger since day one. He's probably way up there. 35, yeah. That's quite up there. If he was yodeled, it could be at 40, I think. I can't see the details on here. Yeah, because he got all of those. He probably got his jet suit on or Atmos suit on, so that's another plus 10. And does he have the 20 already? I mean, at that point, he should. He carved almost everything on this map alone. No, he's not even there yet. Still got 1 point left. So he could be at 36. Plus, if someone yodels him, it would be at 41, but there's no yodeling that's going to happen if he's alone. Still, that's quite up there. So we're going to be at like 900% digging speed. That's going to carve the place fast. For comparison, I think that Stimpy is at what? Come here. 27. So yeah, that's like 30% faster than Stimpy is, and he carved out this place super fast. And there's less to carve on the superconductive, but it's harder metals. So give or take, I think it's going to be similar to that. And we need one more of you guys there. Right there. Okay, that's warming up fast because of the iron the guys are bringing in. Hopefully Stimpy's gonna build that a bit fast. But once, well, we're basically done. It's only that door that opens and closes. So yeah, we can have a safety tile like there, let's say. Just in case. Say there. Well, you know what, at that point, if we just open that up, they're gonna share their atmosphere. Oh no, not like this. Like this. Now we're having steam for real? No way. That's not supposed to be a steam box. Come on. Yeah, we're having a bit of steam because of the iron in there. Okay, are you even plugged in? Or just wasting? Okay, no, you're plugged in, at least. So let's finish this top part as quick as we can. Then we're gonna want to do those guys and those guys. Yeah, they're bringing the stuff. We just need Stimpy to come back. Stimpy, come back. Steam 2. 4 cycles again. Yeah, steam rockets are nice because they're long and tall and you can carry a lot of stuff with it, but boy, that's a slow one. There we go. Come on, Stimpy, do your thing. And did we melt? Okay, no, but we're gonna destroy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Did we? Did we? Did we? Ah, come on, we're so close. Well, so close yet so far. We still need almost 100 degrees to melt. And that's quite a mess we got in there. Now my concern is, with all that mass, it's not going to be like 2 tons per tile when it's liquid. So I'm a bit concerned that if this like explodes too high and does some touchy with that, we're going to have problems. Do I want to go and dig this out, seriously? I don't think so. That's 6 tons. That's like one more layer. Well, I could go there, go in, go here, and put like this brick. No, you know what? Let's give it a try with this. We're going to put this brick right there. Wait. Unreachable. Why? You can go there, you can go there, you can go down, you can grab this, you can go back up, and you can not jump this. Okay, I get it. I get it. But what if I told you to build a little tungsten tile right there? Now that's still 2 to jump. It doesn't work. Basically, I would need it like there. So if the tile is there, you can jump up here, and if we put another tile right there, you can jump up there. And that should not block the line of sight of this guy right there. So why not? Let's try that. So at least we can see this in action a little bit. Confirm that it's going as it should. And if it works, probably gonna go and tell Zoomy to bring this one up there too. Ah, the problem is this door. I need to do this. Yeah, tungsten is fine. Good. Now it's gonna stay open. And she's gonna be able to do it, right? Right. Right. No. No, because you can't reach there yet. You need to build this one first. Okay. Well, we'll give her a minute. We'll come back. Now, this is doing its thing. This is not flooded. That's perfect. Are you trapped in your rocket because we don't have the fiber? That would suck. No. Okay. You're outside somewhere doing God knows what. What are you up to? Are you trapped? Oh, okay. You're getting your what? No, that's probably Zoomy. Yeah. Okay. Got a bit warm getting that. Okay, gonna stay around just to be safe, because there's still a vacuum at least. Most important part of the plan. But now, if you're stupid enough to go on break and dump the gold in there... Ugh, I won't be happy. Well, we can also sweep that out when we're done. Okay, this is warming up. Yeah, that's just making a tungsten bomb up there. Oh, come on. Can you do that first? We're all waiting for that. Wait. Why are you doing this? You want to be sure that you kill that, or... Because that's toasty. Okay, well, we're going to cancel the sweep on those, just to be safe. And now are you going to do this? Number 8? The fuck are you doing? Oh, you're eating? No, you're making yourself some food. What are you up to? You're storing the seeds in there. God, okay. This doesn't need to be a 9. Like, you can do that at 5. It's fine. Now, what are you up to? Delivering mass relocate. Okay, perfect. That's what I want you to do. Now, drop it there and we'll see how it goes. And you're going to have lunch after, I guess. Here we go. That started. This is going in. This is chopping it into nuggets. It's going across this. And we should see some bits and pieces going around the room real soon. Yes, we are. Now you are both green. So why are you not working? Because the temperature is at 200 now. Did I fuck up somewhere? You send a green if you're under. Okay, you're just a smidge under. So that should change real quick. And it's going to help us steam this up a bit more. But the nuggets are already down to temp. Okay. It's going up slowly. Because I'd rather pick what's there. Let's say on all of this. I just hope I'm not gonna make chunks of tungsten in there at one point. That would suck. Can you do drywall in diamond? The idea is sometimes, like I know for the solid nuclear waste, no, there's nothing we can use. Because like for the solid nuclear waste, if you put tiles behind, it's not going to form tiles when it freezes back together and whatnot. So that could be interesting. And I think that the biggest issue is going to be at the start when this is too full, but after that, it's going to go slowly over time and it's going to be easier. It's really the like starting burst that's a bit concerning to me right now. But at least we're getting tungsten out now. And we're slowly itching over 200, so those are going to start. Here we go. Perfect. That's what we want to see. So let's go back and take care of Stampy a little bit. You're doing good. Are you done building? Why are you not building all of that crap? Come on. Maybe because of this. Okay, fine. Build this crap. We don't need those. Thank you. Can take this. You don't have power because, well, this is not done. Okay. High stress. Oh, we're getting there also. Okay. The little table reduce. Do they overheat? I don't remember. I don't remember what says over stress also. Like if it's just a crier, wow, it's gonna be shitty. We're gonna have water at the entry of the rocket, soggy feet, more stress. So we're gonna be like in this kind of deadly loop we don't get out of. unless we do something. Yes, it overheats. And we don't have much. So you know what? Let's do it like, which side is the plug on that? You know what? If we do it right there. That's it. Nothing too complicated. That's going to save us a little bit of trouble. Yeah, because the synthesizer is not running non-stop, because that's the only reason that he's going to have problems. The rocket is temperate. It's really just a low morale, giving him minus 25, because we basically skilled it on everything we can and we need and we want. So the abuse of skills is the problem right now, but that's just minus 25. The synthesizer is plus 25. No, the synthesizer is minus 25 and the current morale level is plus 25. So that should be a fair zero if the synthesizer was running nonstop, which it is not. Okay, let's not be stupid about this. We're not gonna force him to go, no, they go there. Yeah, so he's gonna go over either way. Good. And rads there are quite decent. Okay. So you should go there soon-ish. Here we go. That's a bit of a waste of time, but what's his reaction? Vomiter, yeah, I don't want to deal with puke all over the place, so I'm gonna bite the bullet and deal with it like that. Do I like it? No, but it's kind of my best option. Okay, other thing we're gonna start doing is have a couple of those guys. Let's say there. Man, you've guessed it. That's going to be like sweep only, priority one, and we're going to sweep the whole world, dump it there, and whatever, shipping. They can't build that, can they? No, you're supplying. You need the dupe to build it. Okay. So he's going to have a little session to relax. We're up to 89. Okay, we're clearly completing that today. That's not going to be required. That's too bad. I'm not sure if you need like 1000 to activate it, and then you need well, it's more than 1000. If you need like to shoot it to 100% to pre-charge it, and then you still need to crank another 1000 in, but at that point, it's quite safe to assume we're going to be done with that today. And one thing I forgot a lot in my rockets, and thanks Bonds is not there because he would laugh his ass off. Carpet tiles in the rockets, that's something I overlook way too often. So while I think about it, the Saturn right here for the Jetsuit guys, we are okay. How's the temp on that? 42. It's a bit warm still, so we're gonna let the Wheeze do its thing a little bit more, but that's good. We got steel in there, we got pills. We didn't do fiber, so let's do that just in case. I don't want much, like 50 should be more than enough. apart from that, we wanted one crystal. They are in ornament. One carved quartz right there. And one carved quartz right there. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do 2 more of those right there and put a jet suit on each of those, that just in case, like, shit hits the fan, whatever, we have 2 backup. So let's do that. Gonna have 2 there. And we're gonna make 2 more. It's not like we don't have the materials to do it or whatever, so it's kind of easy. Just find the thingy, find the button, press it once, press it twice, and that's it. Just have to remember to do it later. And we're out of water in there because everything froze. So Oxalite is going to off-gas. We're going to pop everyone's eardrum. It's going to be a mess in the place. Okay. Guys, we got a job for you. Doodly doodly doo. Do this. Well, not like this, but you get the idea. Like this. And there. And there. Because that's pop the eardrum territory. Way. No, I think we need 4K, so we're not there yet, but it's getting close. Okay, did you copy pasta? And let's see if the middle one's gonna be fine. That would be nice, so we could do 6 per gap instead of 5 per wheeze. That would be even better. Because basically all of those guys are going to get replaced with exuberant ones also. Because if I'm not mistaken, one exuberant alveo vera that, well, like that, it's considered domesticated. That's enough for one dupe. So O2 wise, I don't really see a world where we would have issues. If we consider that's already like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's already like 22 dupes-ish of O2 we're generating. So all the other stuff is bonus. And down here, everything is in sterile atmosphere, deep freeze. So any food that lays on the ground is just waiting to get picked up. We're not wasting anything. Maybe one more lump, because it feels like they're not like playing smashy fast enough. Like dupes are coming in, or my dupes are super bored. Okay, let's give them priority 1s on those instead. So the lumps are gonna have a better chance to do the smashy dance. And now how's this looking? Temperature is stable. This is not going too high. No, that's good. I like that. So that dumb idea is not that dumb. It's working. Just gotta be careful to not overcool, overheat, and have a good balance. Because for sure, if I was shipping like 20 kilo nuggets all the time, I can see a way that would be a problem. But with those small nuggets, we're fine. Alright, that's cool. There. Slickster. No, I don't want to do that because it's just going to be sucking out O2 when it turns into a long hair. Not that I care too much. No, actually, I would like it to turn into a long hair, like, faster than anything else. Because those water, like... Wait, I'm still over, like... Ooh. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I guess it dump water in space-time. That's gonna be rough a little bit on the reds to build, but she's gonna survive. Everything's gonna be fine. And let's be sure we don't dump that too close to anything that can be a problem. Let's say we dump on this tile. There. Not steel. There. And just to be safe, we'll do the last bit there at 8. This is going to be a 9. So that should make a little trap. Water drops. Bye-bye. We forget. Okay, next. What's up? I forgot about that. Choose blueprint. We don't need anything, right? This bit you're not allowed in. Same for burp. Same for Rowan. Bye, guys. Okay, max aptitude is in now. Minus 30. Okay, you know what? We're gonna give him a little extra buff on that. Low morale, massage, max aptitude, and 5. Yeah, so minus 35 per cycle. That's still, oh boy, that's still 2 cycles chilling on the table. Okay, that's not a good plan. Let's do... We're gonna get the rovers to do something useful. Make them do 2 doors like this. Door like this, remove this one. And we need some form of decor in there, so... Ah, shit, it's only wood, right? The thingy-majingy. Yeah, it's only wood. Nah. We don't really have flowers we can drop in there. Oh, we can make an ice block, but if it's not carved, it's not gonna work. I wonder if just a ped... Okay, let's try that. If we can put just a little ped. That's another place, like a carpet tile would have been fun to have. So let's use the fancy one just because why not? We put that there. And if we put like a seed or whatever on that and it counts, because the massage clinic you need 1 decor building. I wonder if just a corner trim would work. Like a ceiling trim technically is something decor. That would be super dumb, but who knows. I'm not sure the bots can do it though. Let's give it a try, because I don't think they can bring something on the pad to ceiling trim. Here, just one. There. Boop. Will that be enough? And we can remove the ladders. Well, we don't care. That was not emptied, right? And there's at least 1 fiber in there. Okay, I want to know if this works first. For now, we're still not in a room because the pet with nothing in, like, doesn't count. That's nothing new. That would be so stupid. Come on, Rover, I believe. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, it works. Don't even need to put something on the pet. Put something just for fun. What do we have in here? Not much, seriously. It's gonna be like a seed or something. Anyway, we don't care. It works. This one. Are we melting yet? Still not, but we're getting close. We're getting close. 30 degrees. Still got those two. This one should be on in 8 cycles. That's gonna be tight for today, sadly. So probably tomorrow, very early, we're gonna have all of them active at the same time. But I don't think it's gonna be a 2-day thing. Because that's still like, well, if we put, let's say 8 cycles, that's 80 minutes. And double speed is not really double speed at that point. With the lag plus the saves and everything, maybe it's 1 point time speed, something like that. I think we're talking at least like 1 hour before this guy comes online, maybe 45 minutes. What's up, buddy? Can you like chill the fuck out now? Now we're talking. Minus 65. So by the end of this cycle, he's going to be back at doing something. I'm not even sure if like he was at home with all the good food and everything. It would be enough to keep him not stressed. With how many skills I gave him, might need a little scrubbing session when we get home. It's not that horrible to do, or is there something I don't? Okay, let's think at it otherwise. Is there something I don't need right now on this planet, so I could scrub it so he's not stressing as much? Because low morale scales on the difference you got between your morale and what you need for it. So on this planet right now, we don't care about research. That's already like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points less. We demo, we're almost done with it. We will need digging. Well, diamond and obsidian, I'm not even sure we're going to need that. We're almost done on that front too. Piloting, we can stay at 1. Exosuit, sure we want. Mechatronics, we want. Plumbing, tidying, we can live without. So yeah, it would be very easy to tone down the morale need. Okay, let's build that. Sorry, just give us a little fighting chance on this one. Scrubbing is going to take a minute though. Not sure the rovers can build that also. And that's going to be quite a strain on the power line. We might have some brownout. But anyway, rovers don't have much left to do. Like, from what I see, most of what they can access to dig out, they dug it out. That's not true. If I give them those ladders, they're going to be able to do more. Zoomy, come on. Is that going to be a problem? Nope. That's pea water and it's going to go in the pea water zone. But we're going to be trying to... you need to get back online. Suits are empty. at least pressures is pretty much stable. Wow, it's even super high. Okay. We might even have to vent the base into space. Why are you toasting? Okay, it's getting warm up there. Wow. Tungsten's coming out at 25, so it's not the tungsten that's warming up the place, it's the place that's warming up the tungsten right now. Okay. At least she's almost done in the puke danger zone. There's this pipe left to do, and that's gonna be it. After that, it's gonna be a bit more relaxed, because, yeah, we're starting to rack up some serious radiations up here. But we're gonna be able to demolish all of that in a very near future. Even maybe we... could we... Yeah, we go from ins. No, we need that to go across. Back. Because I was thinking if we double layer on plastic with this, that could help, but where do I send my red bolts? Because that's the only path I have right now. Okay, puke it out, you're gonna be fine. I got this guy to take care of if you don't mind. Oh, they can build it, they just cannot make the stupid wire. Fuck off. If I do yellow alert, is he gonna jump off the table? No? Oh, you suck, buddy. Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay. Stimpy, you're in there. Let's give him a little shake. Now I forgot to do the demolition stuff first, but at least we don't need like piloting to all the research. That should be enough. There's no obsidian left anywhere there. Sorry. There's no abyssalite on this map. So yeah, all the digging is gonna be pretty easy. We don't need to go to level 3. But that's fine. Good. I guess we can deconstruct all of those buildings at the same time. We're gonna need no, not this line. And this we're gonna need a little jumperoo over. Clean your mess, it's fine. You're gonna be just fine. Puke it out, you're gonna feel better after. Oh, and you're puking your super mushroom soup? Come on. Ooh, that means I can put back the thingy-majiggy to make bottles for this. Fuck. Okay, I think we need to remove this guy. If I want my thing to work, because we need we're gonna have pipes breakage there. It's already started because it's stalling, and we're gonna get some more from this side. Is this pumping anyway? Yeah, it's supposed to be pumping. I was not expecting the overflow of water to be that high. But at least now pressure is going to relieve. And soon enough, this should be fine. Just let the steam turbine do its job. Here we go, going down, 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 down. As long as it goes low enough before the pipe completely breaks in there, we're gonna be fine. Zumi, you're being a bit annoying. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, we did it. We are ready for before the shaking is done. Nice. We're not gonna fire that today, sadly. I'm not sure yet if I want to abuse the storm or not. Hey, you landed. Nice. We can get fiber. Is this steel? Yeah. Kind of sucks. Okay, so basically we're not gonna need anything in those. So we're gonna have to rebuild one of those on this one. We'll do it with iron this time, since we got plenty of it right there available. We'll do the same thing with this one, let's just change the material. We're gonna have a little laddery job going over this. Ship this one out, come back, ship this one out, come back. Deconstruct all of this that we don't need anymore. And set this one to just be the tank that's gonna absorb everything we want to ship out from this planet. Oops, not that. Material, not blueprint, please. Because I don't care about the plus 200 degree on this one. So that's going to be that. They can do this. Then we go up, 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 there, there, there. Yeah, I know, I'm not using gantry. That would be so much more swag points, but not this time. We'll find a reason to do it sometime. Okay, Stimpy, come on down. Okay, carrying, engineering, you're getting all of that. Suit training, you're getting all of that. We're gonna skip on tidying until you go back home. Deconstruction, we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. But digging, I mean, you don't even need those digging. Okay, you're gonna need very firm. That's for one. But I don't think you need, there's no abyssalite, there's no diamond, there's no obsidian. So that's gonna be enough. And like that, you're a happy camper. And we're gonna give you rocket piloting, of course, because you're on another planet. And if I want to go there, that would be just a tad too much. All right, fine. That's going to be good. So we should not need this anymore. And we're going to go see Zoomy one more time to mop our mess. Nope, there's some left there. We have some not down there. Good. That should be close to the last mess she's doing, because the pipe is there now. This is venting out, so there's no real reason to go out there. My other problem now is this guy is not being cooled down. That might become a problem. Why are you enabled? Uh-oh. Well, you know what? If we're gonna do it like that, might as well go right away and delete buildings there and there. That's it. I'm gonna put the proper automation on this guy and deal with it. That's it. We can remove all of this junk. Power-wise, we can remove all of this. That's some materials we can get back. That's always nice. But yeah, basically we can kill all of that. That's done. And that's gonna take her like 30 seconds to delete everything, plus 2 or 3 puking sessions. Then we're gonna be able to send all those wonderful word seed back home. That's gonna be fun. We got plenty of mutated plants. Here we go. Little rat vomiting on the way. You'll be fine. Keep it up. You're helping yourself. The more you work, the less rats you're gonna get. See, it's barely just a significant hazard. Keep on going, you'll be fine. It's going down, keep it up. Well, okay, if you're an idiot and you didn't do twos first, come on. Come on. Be smart, Zoomy. Here you go. Delete the source of the problem. We're gonna have another puke. Right? No? Maybe? How is that loaded on food? Okay, no, it's the pemmican from the tree. And here we go. Once you're done with that, it's gonna be just like basic space radiation, so not much to care about. Oh, oops, I forgot to tell you to remove this one. My bad, that one's on me. I'll accept it. But it's still your fault. If you didn't do a stupid, you would not be stranded alone on that planet. And that's gonna be there like in 30 degrees. I would like to see that melt today, that would be nice. But don't think it's gonna happen. And you, sir, how's it going? Are you carving stuff? Okay, we can get rid of this. Take this. And here we go. Rat vomiting again. There's a bit to do there. The other thing is I'd like to have the rovers do the most they can before they're going to crash down. Okay. You are going to be basically anything and everything. We don't have critter eggs. We should not have clothing down there. And sublimators, no. So that's good. You're going to be sweep only. Niner. Same thing for your friendo. And we're going to start. You know what? How about we do... No. There we go. Have fun, guys. Basically, we want to sweep everything from this point to the bottom. The rovers are going to do that a little bit. That's going to be fine. Stimpy's probably going to help. And they have to dig and whatnot. But overall, we've cleaned the place except this little bit. We're going to slowly start removing all of the ladders. It's going to dump to the bottom. We're going to rebuild. I think we're going to use this one as the main one. Yeah, but with the amount of up and downs we're going to have to do, I think it'll not even worth it. Sure, we can do that. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? You're useless now. You don't need to be there. So that's all niners. That's going to be niners. And we're going to put a little nice wolframite pole right there. So it's going to be a bit faster when Stimpy decides to help the rovers. They can just go soup, 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 zoom down, grab the stuff, come back up, and do like that as long as they please. I think we got enough wolframite for that. It kind of sucks though to use my wolframite on that, but don't really have a choice. So let's do it all the way down. Here we go. That's going to give him something to do. So yeah, basically what we got left, clean up the place, get back home, whatever we want to get back home, which is not that much stuff. Gonna put one tile there. Just because all that sleet wheat and everything, if I can ship it home, I'll take it home. That's free food for my space food, even though we don't need that much now. Just basically we need We still need to do the water planet. That should be ready to ship, so we can ship that out now and grab it when we come back tomorrow. That will be done. They're all full. You got your rover. You got your rover. You got your trailblazer. Okay. Destination. Can we go far enough? Barely. Nice. I didn't want to have to refuel that. We're not really set for it. Well, no, this one is set. This one is not set. Stinky, come on down. Got a mission for you. Oh shit, no. You go there. You don't go all the way. Come on, Stimpy. Chop chop. It's time for a little flight. I mean, you better get some piloting training, because you're going to be the one carving the superconductive. I mean, at that pace, if we really do like one planet per day, we're going to be done by Thursday. Well, I say that, but the regolith one is going to be a monster of its own, and the superconductive, depending on the gen of the planet, it can be a super janky one to get over. So I don't want to say victory too fast. But one thing is sure, I think that tomorrow we're going to be able to get probably Stimpy back home. If we do the minimum setup we have to do, and worst comes to worst, after that, we're going to be in a position where we can just send like a couple rovers on the planet and let them put stuff in the rocket. Oh no, that doesn't work because okay, I think we need to do a little cleanup there before there's a problem. Where are you puking? Oh shit. There, I don't see anything down there. Let's do doodly do liquids. Where did you puke? All the way, all the way. Well, at least that's free O2. We'll take it for what it is. I don't understand, like, you should not be going out that much, but sometimes she's just stupid, like, decides to go, like, chill down there. Like, what's the point? Like, you really want to get irradiated? Like, it's starting to be slightly dangerous down there. Not too much, but still. Do I dare and try to grab the forbidden cookie? Because my problem is, if this melts while we're moving the stuff, anyway, there's still stuff up there that we're trying to get out. Because if she goes down there to move something, it melts, we're done. She's gonna die there. I got no one close enough to come and grab the suit. Well, and as soon as the suit melts, that's whatever's left of O2 in the suit, whatever O2 she had in the suit, that's going straight up into breaking the vacuum in there. We're done. That's it. So we can forget about our big nice rocket project on the main planet. Yes, there's a way to revacuum all that, but I don't have like 3,000 cycles to put on that afterwards. So it's not gonna happen if she dies in there, basically. Long story short. Wood. Where did I want wood and why? Bubbles. If only you were not a sticker. Where did I want wood? Oh, we don't need it anymore. It was on the... It was here to do like a little thingy-majingy tablet, like to put bullshit decor in there. Okay, so this is loaded. We're just basically burning power for no reasons now. That's what I'm getting. So how about we just don't? And now we can focus. Wait. Someone did a stupid. We don't need this, and we want this. Bang. Okay. Oh, we can start deleting those also. I'm not supposed to need any of this. We'll leave it as a little backup just in case. Better safe than sorry on that one. And yeah, rovers are doing their things. Wow, it's the question of do I bother with a cooling loop or not? You're supposed to be O2. So you are sending O2. Oops. You are sending O2. And you are taking O2. Now, are you sending back into yourself? Ah, fuck. Well, that sucks. We're basically just transferring from the same. Or if I say that you want nothing. Okay, now it's going in the other one. Good. That's what I wanted to do. And we got a little mopping left to do. You know what? Maybe if I could print a Natch on this planet so she could make herself some rat pills, that would be nice. We don't have coal, right? We got 9 ton of coal. Okay. How good are you? Ooh. Well, that's another case of scrubbing. So I could give her at least like medicine compounding 1. She could make her own pills. Because she doesn't need to be a pilot anymore. Exosuit training is barely needed. There's not much that's going to be done outside. Like, well, now if she has to go downstairs, I want her to be fast. Because it's going to be an emergency if there's something. But we could scrub at least like those 6. And give her compounding 1. So she could have her little pills and stop puking all over the place when she's stupid. Alright, skill scrubber time. No. You're not doing that in uranium, you dumb twit. Gold, please. Here we go. On the main line, not gonna bother. That's gonna be done. But she's gonna do the scrubbing dance tomorrow. Sorry. I'm watching the time fly, and sadly, we're gonna take a last look at how nicely we ravaged the place, because there's no really other terms to say that. In one session, I never thought we would be that far. I'm quite happy about it. We're just like basically playing grabby on everything that's left around the place to catch back the maximum we can back home. So that's going to be very nice. Apart from that, I'm not going to bother with those guys. Like, it's cool, they're puking some iron, we're going to get whatever we can, but we got iron volcanoes at home. The stuff I'm the most concerned about that I want to get back, word seeds and wolframite. That's always nice to have, because I need that wolframite for the doors of my rocketry project. The tungsten, we're going to get it from the other planet, so we can do all the pipage and the automation wire. The doors, we got the wolframite from there. The super coolant, it's in process. So I think our, like, the super stupid turbo power rocket thingy we're trying to do is gonna be achievable. Otherwise, up in space, I mean, we got what do we have in space? We have water planet that the rovers are on the way, so that's cool. We have the superconductive. We looked at it a little bit. We just dropped the rover basically to be able to see a bit further down. And that's something I'm not a fan of. Usually, when you get lucky, you can get like some sort of path across the obsidian that you don't need to play like pushy and too much like magma games. But on this one, like the closest we have to something is this line where we can do some tile push on this side, tile push on this side. But as soon as we're there, there's nothing else. We don't have other options than to just cut across, unless there's a little something there. But even though that's, well, we would need to come down here, at least dig 2 tiles. That's at least what, 50 HP the dupe is gonna lose just to do this little track. So we can start like tile pushing from under, and maybe there's like something on the side there that they're almost playing touchy, but I would not bet on that. So yeah, exactly, Bonds. That's a deep gen. Well, anyway, it's not about the niobium volcano itself. This one I don't care too much about it. It's really about the artifacts, because that's another one. I've never done it, like get 10 artifact from space and 10 artifact from the planets. And on this one, like, we still got enough time, enough frames that I think it can be done. Like the rocket, Stimpy's rocket got the artifact from the 3 planet and the Tundra planet with him. And there. So we got like 3. We got the Oni Jar, the Cube, and the Strange Brick in there. That's already 3. More from the ground. So we will be at 5. There's wait, can we even make it to 10? Because that's 5, but we're missing water planet, superconductive, and regolith asteroid. Regolith I think has 2. So regolith has 2, water has 2, and superconductive has 1, I guess. That's my best bet. Because I don't think we have... I don't think we have one on this one. Let's just help Zoomy clean our mess a little bit. Oh no, not your mushrooms. That's your food. There you go, strength training. And when you did a whoopsie there also. Seriously, can you just stop chilling there? Problem is I need her to be able to get in there to dump whatever. No, actually we don't. So you know what? We're just gonna have her a little door. We're gonna make it cute. Right there. And you're just allowed to get out. That's it. No one gets in there. It's going to be too much rats. Thank you. Bye. So you're eventually going to be able to stop like puking all over the place. Hey, she's as green as the lavatory. Way. Okay, so yeah, water I think it's 2. Because it's a large one, the POI at the bottom. Superconductive, it's only 1. But it's the regolith one, and that's going to be a far one. It's going to be a shit job to do. I'm not going to be able to send my steam rockets. I'm going to need to go full red bolt on this one. Don't have a choice there. And then for the space, how many do we have? Because I grabbed a few already in space also. We still need 5. Well, the easy pick, if we just go from this one to there, that's 1, 2, 3 in one trip. Those we took them. this, we took it. Basically, when there's a mug like that, it's because you took it. That's a bit too far. The problem is the outer rim I can't reach with the rad bolt unless I do like a pit stop. So, well, maybe by that point, the amount of rads we're going to be generating on this planet could be enough to do this trip and this trip. Or, well, you know what? That's an easy 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Within range. 5. Voila. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, we're good. We can swoop those 5 in one trip and we're done. Don't even need to bother to go to the end of the map. That's nice. Plus, like, those two are part of my favorites. I really like those two. The other one that's really nice is right there, like the mini universe. And it's one of the best. The other one that's quite powerful is the Moo Moo Moon, but I don't remember seeing it on the map yet. No, that's a tornado. That's the rock. Wait. Oh, that's one I've never seen. The little nuclear power plant. That's cool. Maybe I'll go grab it just for fun, because this one is within range anyway. That's 20 tiles away, so I could go and just grab this one and come back. And bonus point we would get, I think there's 10 tons of free uranium ore. Huh, I'm down with that. I could take it. Yeah, so that's going to be another option. So I think the artifact one, we're pretty set to finish it. Just going to have to make a rocket that can grab... Ooh. That's going to be rough. Because keep in mind, I'm going rad bolts. So if I want a rocket that has... Well, we're not going out of the rocket. So I can survive on oxalite only inside. But I still need 5 high between the cap and the ferro module that I give up. Well, this thing is 5 high. Problem solved. We can keep the power, the batteries. Just remove that and we send the dupe on a little fun trip. Oh, we don't even send the dupe. We just send the rocket. So we remove all of the power. We remove this. Basically, I could do it right now. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we'll give that a try real quick. But that's really the one last thing, Mom, and I'm done. Because after that, there's other stuff I need to take care of. So this, let's put it there. New rocket. Red bolt. Build this now, guys. Come on. Don't do me dirty. No, right now means right fucking now, guys. Come on. Like, right now. No. Yes, maybe. Right now. Because I want to see if I can fit it. Because that would be nice. But also, if I'm not sending a dupe in there, I can save 1 on the height of the rocket. Because I'm not going to be putting in the big ferro module like this one. I can only use the nose cone. So I think it works. And it's not going to be too long of a task to load it up. So probably tomorrow we could do that also. If I don't forget, we can do it at the same time. And I have to get our decorator up a bit. Because I think he's not on decor at all at this moment. Because we're basically not making anything that needs it. Oh, we're still in Fallout there? Ew. Okay, gonna have to start thinking about that. Yeah, at least we got tungsten in now. They're starting to deliver. Where are we in the pipage? There's not much done. Well, drywall is coming in nicely. Now, they got a bit of pipage done in this zone. I mean, it's not a small project. Only just the drywall in there, it's massive. Okay, so what I was saying is we need artifact grabby thingy. This. Okay, we can do that or whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need... I hate it when it does that. We need the Trailblazer to dump back the dupe safely home. And Country Road. Let's use basic ores. Fuck it. Yeah, so that works. And if I'm not mistaken, we got room left. Okay, I don't see anything. That's 11 high plus the engine. That's another 5, so that's 16. So basically, I still got 4 high left on that. Can we do something else at the same time? That's too far. I don't really have anything to explore in that zone. Well, maybe we could do another mission to grab this one. Another mission, like just go grab... Well, we can't grab those two. That's for sure. They're too far. Just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We're not getting to the last. Like, the edge of the map is non-reachable in one trip with a rat bolt rocket. Unless you got the mods with the bigger thingy and whatever, but those are the kinds of mods I'm not running. I got a ton of mods, but not this one. But we can get this one. We can get this one. I'm not sure what this is. That's something else we can do. We could figure out what this one is. If it's a cool one, we could grab it at the same time. But basically, as soon as we've done those 5, we got enough. The others are just like little bonus for fun. Especially the nuclear one. Since I never had it, like I kind of want to add it to my collection of I've seen it somewhere. And not just in space, like have it in my base. We'll see about that. And that's still a decent chunk of change that was done. Gotta keep in mind that's stream number 2. Since we started building, well, from the right of this wall. The left of this wall was already there. But basically it's Friday evening that game was on pause. We just planned some nonsense and that's what came out. And this is only at priority 1. So whatever other thing the dupes decide to do, they do it. When they have nothing to do, they're going to place a little piece of drywall. I'm still mad that this rocket landed there. But there's enough fuel left, so we're going to be able to zoom it out, bring it back to where we have what we need to fuel them up for now. And how is this looking? Okay, we're starting to have a good amount in there. Probably not something to be like super impressed. Ooh. Let me be corrected. Okay, so we're gonna have to maybe rush a little bit the like infinite storage. We want to get there going for the rat bolt generation for all those guys, because once that, like, the more we put in there, the longer it's gonna take to move it out, and we're pretty much already like in the, let's say on average 7-8 ton per tile. It's gonna take a minute to drain. Like this little contraption to duplicate the waste, I gotta keep that in mind. That's cool. And goes way faster than I expected. So not a total waste of time. And on those fine words, it's gonna be time for me to tell you a little kiss and cry as usual. Most important one, don't forget, this weekend we are having a super duper fun Oni event weekend with 15 players passing a seed around all weekend, starting Friday morning 7 a.m. Eastern, and it goes down until Sunday midnight Eastern. A lot of fun ahead to have, quite sure about that. Hopefully, if you can catch a piece of it. If you can't catch a piece of it, or you want to see the whole thing, but you're not going to stay up for 60 hours, there's going to be a playlist made on YouTube for it, for afterwards, for people that want to catch like whatever part they missed or whatever. So don't worry, that's going to be an option. And talking about that, Treble is on doing some potato training. It's been a while since she oned a bit. So let's go tell her hi. Wonderful streamer. One of the first one, I think, when I came to Twitch that I saw playing this game. And she's going to be there this weekend. Hey, Bonds, come on, good night. I didn't even have dinner yet. So, if anybody has questions about the potato, there is a channel just for that on the Discord. Feel free to chime in. Okay, fine. Good night, Bonds. Talk to you tomorrow instead. Fine. And I'll probably be back this evening. I'm trying to rotate a bit Against the Storm, Timberborn, and TCG. I got back to Against the Storm yesterday after quite a long break. And let's say, you're welcome, Fluo. Quite a rock and roll run. Fun one. But all of those that I do at night, the VODs are not going to be there yet on YouTube. I'm trying to stack up a little bit of material because at the end of the month of May, I'm going to be away for 2 weeks-ish, a bit more. So I'm trying just to get those VODs up, and there's going to be something for you guys to listen if you're missing my nonsense and everything, so I don't leave you behind for 2 weeks. Hopefully you enjoyed that. If you got complaints, you know where to address them. And hopefully I'll see you later this evening or tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We got plenty on our table. We're not done with this, and the project is going along quite nicely. So, oh, wait. Cancel rate. She's rating out. Okay. Okay. So we're going to cancel that. So, yeah, we're going to. All right. So we're going to change that. Give me a second. Little whoopsie daisies. Anyway, during that time, stuff is going on in the background. The rovers are doing their job, so that's not too bad. All right, so change of plan. We're going to go see Stinger. He's also going to do the potato. He's on a Dino Run, full not Dino Run, sorry, Frozen Lab, just like me. Not the same seat, but full achievements. He's going to be there on the potato also. So let's go say hi, and hopefully I'll catch you all real soon. So let me repush all the buttons, all the things, and I'm going to be out of here in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good time. Bye.